Howdy fellas, how we doing today? Welcome everybody. I know you guys missed Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, so we're back with some more. Okay. Clearly we need to make some adjustments because... Goddamn. Alright, hold up. The question is... Do I want to turn off this light? That really doesn't make a difference. Okay, watch this. I'm gonna turn on the light. Okay. Now. Did you notice that? I'm gonna assume no. I'm gonna turn off the light now. Yeah, barely any difference. So you know what? I'm just gonna keep it the way it is. I think it's funnier this way. And maybe later on, I'm gonna open the light when it gets dark outside. But man, you guys should have seen it was actually pretty dark yesterday. It just so happens that it's bright right now. But yeah, it was really cloudy yesterday. It's finally winter over here. In like the middle of December. Can you believe that? Oh, by the way, with the last VOD for Yakuza 0, so some people were like questioning, or god damn, this shit is dusty. They were wondering why the intro segment of Yakuza 0 DC was like all whooshes. That's because the intro is actually still a copyright material. So I got a copyright notice, I had to mute that segment. But instead of actually muting it, I chose this new option, which is to just take out the song. And so it sounds weirder than it should. Yeah, so it has whooshes, and then whenever I talk, you can actually hear me talk. But yeah, it's kind of disappointing that they still didn't take care of that. So, you know, we're going to be skipping that this time. Oh, stranger than heaven, baby. Okay, the game is gonna pop up any second now. There we go. There we go. Worse lightning than Pirate Yakuza? Nah, bro, come on, this is better. Yeah, so, had to skip that, can't really keep it. Alright, fellas. Welcome back to Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. Last time we left off, I think we were in chapter 10, I believe. So far, I don't think we've seen any of the new cutscenes. We did play some of Red Light Raid at the end of the last stream, and I think I will do the same this time around. So if any of you happen to have this on Steam, because I don't think they have crossplay, if you happen to have it and you want to play, you know, just a heads up. In a few hours, maybe, once we're done with the game, I'll come back to this. Okay, where was I? So, the song Bubble is available in Director's Cut, but if you're going to be streaming the game or uploading videos of the song, you're gonna get a copyright notice, so be careful of that. Alaikum assalam, hada. People who own this game wouldn't want to expose themselves. God damn. I mean, yeah, sure, it's a questionable financial decision, but I think there's worse. Okay, I'm gonna use this. think they're gonna restock the 20th anniversary set. Are you talking about like the Steelbook or something like that? I've only heard about that. I didn't look too much into it. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Any Yakuza 5 enjoyers? Me! I'm the biggest one. Oh yeah, speaking of questionable financial decisions, do we have any Baldur's Gate fans over here? Have you guys heard about their use of AI? And I know how that sounds. It's not as bad as it sounds, or, well, you know, it's like a 50-50. Some people understand the situation, and others are like, oh my god, Larian, how have you fallen? I'm okay, Tachibana. You okay? Oh, I did see the Gango Dragon thing. I have a whole video on it. I'm looking forward to it. Give me a TLDR of what changes in Director's Cut. You can save anywhere now. You have a multiplayer mode. You can play with up to 3 other friends. You have like 4 new cutscenes. That's really it. Still disappointed that a bunch of the HUD elements are still low res. Yeah, I know what you mean. You can tell, like, as soon as you get into the main menu. It is what it is. The new translations are not good. Did they change the English script? If they did, I'm not sure I noticed. Or maybe you're talking about the other languages that they added. No, this didn't kill mod support, but it did render a lot of the older mods broken. So modders have to, yeah, rework their mods now. Damn, Oda got shot. Got huge respect for modders who put up with this. Oh, then you must have ginormous amounts of respect for Bethesda fans, because goddamn, bro. Like, we're talking about games that came out, what, 14 years ago? Give or take. Out of nowhere, Bethesda will update those games. And then guess what? Modders will have to fix that shit. Man, Bethesda fans are something else. My game of the year? If it's not Expedition, it would be Trails in the Sky First Chapter. Love that game. Look at the blood on Kiryu's face. Looks pretty cool there. Other languages, there are a lot of mistakes in languages such as Portuguese, Russian, and others. Really? First time hearing about that. Not even 20 minutes into the stream and Trails in the Sky was brought up. It's so over. I'm telling you, bro. This is a Trails channel now. But yeah, somebody was asking me what's my game of the year, so yeah, that was my probably second response. After Expedition. I didn't play the Expedition DLC yet. I'm not sure when I'm going to. And recently, out of all the goddamn things, I got into Monster Hunter Wilds. It is pretty fun. Do we have any Wilds players in chat? Yeah, dude, I saw the Half-Life sub memes. One post was literally like the title was this gibberish that looked like cult symbols, and the post image was like a summoning circle and like a creepy like black and white image of a cultist, and it's like, yeah, they've lost it. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter with the performance issues. Crazy. Heard a lot about those. Apparently if you have 8 gigs of VRAM, then you're cooked. Oh shit. Should've bought some heals. It's fine. Who needs heals, bro? I've been playing this franchise for like 20 years. Do I need heals? No, I don't. Is this the part where I get shit stomped? Yes, it is. Oh no. Flashbacks to that one Kiwami Climax battle with the gun in Beast style. Oh yeah. How would you rate the director's cut so far? I talked about it the last time, but it basically is just Yakuza 0 with very small additions. Oh no. Okay, that was really, really close. Good. Now I gotta be super careful. Don't have the boys with me. Here's what I'm gonna do and hope it works. Alright. That's not good. The triple. They're crucifying Mega Man in the Half-Life subreddit? What? Damn. I'm good. How are you? No, I don't think the Lee cutscene played yet. I don't think we saw any of the new cutscenes yet. But they all should be coming up. No, Lone Shark cutscene is going to be in Sotembori, which we haven't gotten there with Kiryu yet. New cutscenes don't start until Kiryu goes to Sotenbei. Right, so that's gonna be the first one. Good to know. I need to restock on heals ASAP. I don't think I got any sprint upgrades for Kiryu. Should probably do that. Boom. No, not that. We could go for this, but we're not aiming to farm money, so... Not now, at least. Too late, guys. The light is gonna consume me. Live, for everyone to see. Yo, thank you. Dude, the YouTube update that switched up the names is so weird, man. Like, I recognize some of the profile pictures, but the names look all different. And I'm like, man... It just throws me for a loop. But thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you. What even happened to Lalacia after Zero? Did it get destroyed, or... Well, it doesn't show up again until Yakuza 4. Yakuza 4 is the first point that it shows up, ever. So technically... Zero is not its first appearance. If we're not talking about chronological... order. Why did YouTube change it? I don't know. I don't work for them. Maybe it's out there somewhere, though. I think you can just use the taxi there. The thing about this update is that it only affects some streamers, and for some streamers it's not changed. So that probably means they're gonna roll it out slowly. Which is still... meh. Oh, that's the first new cutscene. It's everybody's favorite, too.
よかった。もう会えない思ってた。誰や。こっちはあんたに見覚えないんやけどな。はい。会うのは初めて。でも私、リーさん友達です。リー・ウェンハイ、ほぐし会館の。あなたへの伝言、預かってます。誠のこと、くれぐれも頼むと。そりゃ分かっとる。けど、その伝言いつのや？あ、ついさっきですよ。ついさっきって？ほなあいつ生きとるんか？リーさん、 簡単に死ぬほどやわじゃない。ほんまか。ただ無事には済んでない。もしあなた牧村誠と会えても、リーさんが生きてるって言わないで。今日生きてるだけで明日どうなってるかわからないから。それもリーさんの希望。傷そこまでひどいんか。はあ、そらそうやな。あなたが心配してもよくはならない。だからリーさんのことを思うなら、あなた牧村誠を絶対に守り抜いて。それだけがリーさんのお願い。当たり前や。絶対命張って約束したる。せやから安心せえ言うてくれ。楽勝や。あなたにも牧村誠にもきっともうリーさん会うことない。でもどこからか見守ってると、そう信じてて。
Closer than you think.
わかった。うん。真島さん、あなた牧村誠の時計預かってますよね。ずっと外さずにいたのを彼女外した。リーさん、そのこと気づいて驚いたって。リーはほんまに誠をよう見とったんやな。あなたのそばにいると彼女心強くなる。だからあなたになら誠任せられる。リーさんそう言ってたよ。オルゴールが鳴るはずなんや、この時計。はい？どんな音が鳴るかもう一遍誠に聞かせてやらな。どこかに行くところだったんですよね。お邪魔してすみませんでした。会えてよかったです。こりゃぼやぼやしてられんの。すぐにでも誠見つけな。リーのやつに何されるかわからんわ。
Yeah, so there you have it, fellas. The Lee cutscene. Ow, goddamn. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I mean, I feel like by nature, having a director's cut is just gonna add back scenes. Well, in this game's case, they're not needed. Like, people already felt like the game was complete. But yeah, judging by, or based on everything we've seen of the 4 cutscenes, we haven't seen all of them here yet. I've seen all of them before I played, though. I think 3 out of 4 of them are fine. This one that we just saw is probably the most The biggest offender. Yo, Gabrielle, thank you. Oh, you'd appreciate it. Okay, this is actually good because now I think we can do this. Yes. You can actually go by Majima's entire campaign, I think, without learning this. Unlike with Kiryu, where it's mandatory. Oh, damn it. God damn it. I just wanted to save, bro. I wanted the phone in particular, not like the menu save, because this is gonna despawn the enemies. But then, like clockwork, classic RPG games, you get into a sub-story. تنصحني اشتري هاللعبة؟ ما احب اعيد الالعاب؟ لا. اذا ما تحب تعيد الالعاب خلاص انت جاوبت على سؤالك يعني. اللعبة ما فيها اشياء تسوى انك تشتريها مرة ثانية. الا اذا في ديسكاونت يمكن ودك تشيك الملتي بلاير. اوكي. Someone was asking me, is it worth it if I don't like replaying games? I'm just like, hell no, bro. Bro, I could have skipped this? Damn. Completely forgot about this character. He is forgettable in the grand scheme of things. Yes, this version has menu saving. You can pause and save. Also, no cap. This Coliseum is the driest out of all of the ones we've seen in the other games. Yes or no? How do you play games like this, Leon? Just playing for the fights? Well, consider this. How many times did I play Yakuza 0 on this channel? You know? I don't think, not just me, I don't think everybody in chat, or most people in chat, want to rewatch everything again. Unless... yeah, I don't think so. Like, with story-heavy games especially, you can only, like, watch the same story again and again and again. If it's something like Resident Evil, like 1, 2, 3, very short, you know, straight-to-the-point stories, sure. But Yakuza? Yeah, no. I'm gonna watch the new cutscenes, though, like we just did. I think my favorite Coliseum segment in all the games might be in Yakuza 1. Maybe I'm forgetting one. Actually, Gaiden had a solid one as well. Gaiden, Yakuza 1, yeah. Kiwami or OG1? Well, it's kind of both, because I'm more talking about how they present, you know, the Coliseum and the story. I think even Kiwami does it fine, but yeah, I'd probably go with the OG1. Two also has a solid presentation for the Coliseum. Now, I think a lot of us didn't expect what Nagashi was cooking up. And to see it's just like basically another Yakuza is, yeah, it's something. There's a guy in Yakuza 3's Coliseum who gets way stronger after you fight him 4 to 5 times. Are you talking about... what's his name? Valerie? Or something like that? The guy with the Mine moveset? By the way, this announcer is the same one for Tekken 8. Whenever you have like a new character trailer. Yeah, that's her speaking. Yeah, she speaks Japanese. I forget where she's from. Was it like England? Yeah, we got all the rays in here. Pulled them away from Yakuza 0 straight to my room. Does this game even have those? سعر الترقية $15 لو باخذها أحسن. شوف ما في ميني جيمز جديدة. في عندك اللي هو اللي تلعب مولتي بلاير ويا يعني ربعك. بس من ناحية الجيم بلاي يعني هذا هو. Someone is asking me about picking the game up for the new mini games, and I told them there's no new mini games. There's only the multiplayer. Do you think now is the time where RGG has been the most unpopular among the fan base? I think I know what you're asking. I think you mean, do you think now is the time where RGG is getting the most flack? Right? Maybe? Maybe? Because I'm taking into account not just like the types of criticism and the types of controversies going on, but the degree of heat going on as well, you know? To be completely honest, I feel like I've still seen more people fighting and being at each other's throats when Yakuza 0 was announced, like with the genre, when the genre of that was announced. You guys should have seen those days, goddamn, bro. Legitimately, comment sections were war zones. Almost every single thing that had to do with Yakuza 7 was a war zone. Before the game came out. But then after the game came out, people played it, they were like, yo, this is actually fire, and yeah. You can still find Reddit threads from back then, and it's a trip. Oh, I can imagine. I would say 100% even with the New Game Plus fiasco, RGG were still the darlings of the video game world. Yeah, it might seem like a lot of people were upset about the New Game Plus thing, but the majority actually didn't care. Yeah, in terms of skipping cutscenes, it's the same thing. Like, you have some of them skippable and others aren't. Yeah, shocking. You play a game and then form your opinion. Waiting for Pirate Yakuza to suddenly become goated in the community. Yes, dude, I'm telling you. I've seen it time and time and time again. Like, I just keep seeing it. Like, it happens all the time. And this is not a Yakuza example, but recently I've seen so much love for Resident Evil 6. When that game first came out, if you loved that game when it came out, you were in the extremely small minority. Like, extremely small. Everybody was just going, what the fuck did Capcom do to Resident Evil? You know, so on and so forth. And now it's like, oh man, Resident Evil 6 is so fun, bro. Yeah, I'm sure you guys might have seen some things recently, because, yeah, there's been a resurgence. I think it's just as time goes on, you know, you're not focusing so much on what's happened before, right? So if you find, like, this goofy-ass, almost bad game, you're like, man, this game happened, and you know what? It's kind of fun. You're more focused on what the company's trying to push out next. You know what I mean? Like right now with any company really, like RGG is pushing out Kiwami 3, so it's like the new thing to talk about, and it's much easier to like criticize and all that. But when it's something from back then, you're more likely to give it some leeway. That's my take on it, at least. I've been there too, like, I hated Resident Evil 6. But I slowly grew to appreciate it. Not the story, though. Gameplay is fire, the story is... It has a moment or two, that's great, but... Oh yeah, the level design in RE6. Yikes. Bro, just watch. Give it a few years. You're gonna have a community discussion that's like, man, why can't RGG make like this? Why can't RGG make another like fun spin-off that's not story-focused like Pirate Yakuza? Just watch. Just watch. Yo, man, welcome. Oh, oh shit! No more grabs. I used my grab credit, I guess. Oh, did they get rid of the mid-fight subtitles? Didn't notice that. Did this fight have one? Oh yeah, it did. Nishtan is like, that's smart. This is on hard. There's also the opposite effect where people think worse of a game after some time, like Gaiden. Gaiden is an interesting one. I've seen both. I think I have heals, right? Like, one day I'll see appreciation for it, and the other day I'll see, like, the opposite. But I mean, that's the nature of the internet, right? You come across different people. Yeah. Remember this part in RE6 where you're climbing this ice hill and then you get down and you slide all the way? Yes, I think I do. That's in the Jake and Cherry campaign, right? Honestly, when it comes to like discussions and all that, well, I say in quotes discussions because not all discussions are discussions. If you know, you know. But sometimes the less you interact with the community, the better, to be honest. Because goddamn.
真島五郎さんですね。
せやったらなんやねん。
世良の親父はあなたを殺さずに事を収めたいと思っています。登場界の情けをかけられてるうちにこの件から身を引いてください。
大門隠してこそこそうろつくような男に情けかけられる覚えなんかないで。
聞く耳を持ってください。これ以上奥へ進もうとすれば生きて返すことはできません。
そりゃ
Communities for small or old games tend to be chill. Yeah. Unless we're talking about Half-Life. They snapped recently.
当たり前やろが。くどくど言っとらんで、誠返すか俺に殴られるか決めんかい。
どちらもお断りします。手加減は無用だ。日教連の恐ろしさを身をもって知らせてやれ。
Yeah. It's probably ironic coming from me to say, oh, don't, you know, don't get too deep into communities, but yeah, here I am. Damn, bro. Okay, okay, okay. Hard mode coming in. Bro. Gotta whip out the Breaker Classic. There we go. Guys, you know what? We should all migrate to Call of Duty. How about it? Come on. Yo, Marius, how you doing? Why am I not... Let me... Bro, I have one upgrade in Thug Style! Okay, I have a bunch here. I have one in Breaker. Okay, hold on. We gotta fix that. Someone mentioned this last time, but a very nice quality of life thing they could have done is they could have made the upgrades faster. Drinking coffee? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let me check Breaker. I like to think of it as thank you, Storm. Leon, has the 6-7 meme caught on in your home country? Well, I have a story about that. Unfortunately, or no, fortunately, it's not my story. It's someone that I know in real life. So, a guy that I hang out with, or actually it's a group of guys, but one of them, or two of them, okay, anyway. They were hanging out, just minding their own business. I think they went to like a coffee shop as usual, but... So, two of them are like just standing aside, just having a conversation, and they hear this kid behind them, I think with his parents or something, just yell 6-7, 6-7, and my friends just look at each other, disappointed in the absolute degradation of society. Okay. Do you think the next game is gonna have a 6-7 joke? Who knows? They just might. Did you guys hear about the... How old was she? 93-year-old woman in Japan who won a Tekken tournament? Now that's great stuff. I wish I'm that cool when I'm 93. If I get to 93. Yo, Charlton, how you doing? Yeah, YouTube just being YouTube. Yeah, you guys should look forward to the retirement home streams. Those are gonna be fire. Arguably more fire than now, because I would have literally nothing else to do at that time. Maybe I can stream getting into the future, like Yakuza multiplayer mode, like tournament, you know? And then we look back on Red Light Raid from this game, the predecessor, and we're like, yeah, you guys remember that? Yeah, I did hear about Harada's departure. It is surreal. The good thing about this particular rush combo is that you don't have to worry about the walls. You know, before you get the wall immunity upgrade, but yeah. You gonna get Ace Combat 8? Probably not. I never played an Ace Combat game, but You know, there's a first time for everything. Maybe at some point I will get into it. For those who are into Ace Combat, what drew you into the franchise? Let me hear it. Are you more excited for Stranger Than Heaven or Ganga Dragon? I'm gonna be completely real with you. Neither. Resident Evil 9. Give it to me. Give it to me. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I don't care for them, but which one am I excited for the most? Resident Evil 9, bro. No question. Oh yeah, Trails Beyond the Horizon, that's a good one too. Trails SC Remake teaser when? We won't have to wait long, actually. So in a day or two, Falcom is going to have their shareholder meeting where they usually reveal the next title or two. We're going to get, at the bare minimum, some screenshots for second chapter remake. So, you know, rejoice! Rejoice! Happy day! Man, I'm so excited for that game. Yeah, be mindful of spoilers, definitely. Oh yeah, you guys should see Leon in RE9. Great stuff, great stuff. Man, that Porsche collab with Resident Evil 9 is pretty funny. A very random collab, but hey. I think I want a second opinion. Chad. Man, I gotta say, like, the shift that they've done between Grace and Leon, like, the tonal shift between absolutely terrifying to, like, being this badass action hero. I love the way that they've done it. Hopefully, it translates just as well in gameplay. I think it will. Capcom has been killing it with Resident Evil. They do drop the ball with stuff like Monster Hunter, apparently, like with the optimization and shit, but Resident Evil is almost always, not always, almost always a safe bet. Because they did make some stinkers like Reavers. Ugh. Notice how I didn't mention Resistance, because that game had potential. But of course, it didn't get the nurturing that it needed. So, oh yeah, RE3 remake as well. Getting another damage upgrade for the style would be very nice. I'm surprised Pragmata also got a Switch 2 version. Oh, it does? Oh. I guess it would. Yeah, Winston, how you doing? Hopefully that tonal shift won't be as bad as RE6. I think they'll be fine. Because RE6 gave us this illusion, almost, of returning to the roots, but it really didn't. Like Leon's first chapter, maybe like the first half an hour, but even then, it's so scripted, it doesn't feel good. You're actually just being forced to go along a railroad. What happened to my lightning? What are you talking about? Looks fine to me. I thought it looked fine to everybody. Doesn't it? You hopping on red light raid? I will, once I'm hopefully done with the game. So if any of you out there, you know, big Yakuza 0 DC fans, yeah, just a reminder. Ow. Nice. I played like one match off stream. I leveled up my Awano to level 3, I think. Any gameplay differences from vanilla to DC? No. My god. First gear speed, bro. Goddamn. Well, it could be worse, I guess. Could be like Kiryu's secret style. By the way, little hidden thing over here. If you get the safes, get a bit of free money. 100 million! Doesn't seem like much, which it really isn't. But for this point of game, if you're like starting out, it's nice. Now I can get this. Power Surge 3 and 4 locked behind the freaking business stuff. Feels bad. Maybe a health upgrade. Are pre-rendered cutscenes running at 60 FPS now? I think so. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think they're supposed to, but last time I checked, they didn't seem like they were running at higher frames. I think the part about Yakuza 0's combat that aged the most poorly is the upgrade system. Yeah. Well, no, well... Okay, yeah, the upgrade system could have been better. But yeah, the heat gear system as well. Yeah, sorry, Winston. Maybe I should tone down the light a bit. But I can't. That's the thing. Yeah, you know what it reminds me of? Like having to grind real estate and the cabaret to get the upgrades. It's a different way of doing the guidance system of unlocking abilities. Ask the son to tone it down. Can you tone it down, buddy? I don't think it wants to. We just have to put up with it. Oh, the light adds character. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Did you also see that? For a second it said breaker when I was in Thug. Though I remember having issues like that on the previous version as well. Okay, I should not spam the grab so I can have some for later. But let's do this. أمس مطر وحين شمس. واو أقول لك عاد. Someone saying yesterday was raining and now it's burning the place up. Yep. That's my country. Damn. I'm your sunshine for real? Damn, thank you. You know what? Maybe I should stream more often. Damn, okay, chill, bro. You can have the plot of land or whatever it was called. By the way, since Sarah is here, I might as well say it. This guy sucks in Red Light Raid. Like, he's clearly geared for one-to-one or one-on-one combat. But in Red Light Raid, you're doing anything but one-to-ones most of the time. Awano, though, is pretty good. Yeah, you hear that, Sarah? You suck. Ow. Who are you maining in Red Light Raid? For the time being, Awano. Fury Beast mode is amazing for Red Light Raid. I can imagine, yeah. I mean, it is like a AoE centric style. Okay, the second new cutscene should be around the corner, so, like sometime now. Is it the AI leak Leon where he has an eye patch, or is it the one where he looks like RE4 but just with like a white beard? Because yeah, I've seen both. Yo, welcome. Today I dreamed of Judgment 3. The announcement is so close. I'll pray for you, buddy. God damn, it actually is getting hot. It was pretty cold this morning and yesterday night. I turned on the AC. Bet modders are gonna put that eye patch onto Leon in RE9 when it comes out. Oh yeah, I can see it happening too. Is it just me or the graphics a little better? They look the same to me, to be honest. And I would think on YouTube, since the quality is somewhat compressed for you guys, it probably would look worse as well than it does to me. Oh, closed. Oh. Focus up, fellas. I thought this cutscene was pretty solid.
人の顔見て急に逃げ出したら嫌でも興味が出ちまうぞ。あ、いや。前にあったか？
Just look at that. It just shows more of that young, hot-headed Kiryu.
投稿クレジットの。なんでここに？クゼに始末されたはずじゃ。こんなとこで奇遇だな、兄ちゃん。どうなってる？捨てる神あれば拾う神ありってやつだよ。あんたが俺を嗅ぎ回ってるとクゼに知れたおかげで、俺はもう死んだも同然だった。だから口を塞がれる前にカムロ町を吹けなきゃならなかった。
Toko credit guy, my favorite returning character. Yeah.
クゼから他のやつにくら替えしたってことだ。誰だ？あんたにそんなこと言う義理あったか？そうか。面白いことを言うんだな。お前にはめられたおかげで俺は殺人犯に仕立て上げられたんだ。
He's radiating a pretty close energy to the first cutscene when he kicks the shit out of that guy.
そんなつもりで言ったんじゃない。それで誰をバックにつけた？クゼの対抗馬になるようなのは何人もいないでしょう。クイズに頭使ってるほどこっちも余裕はねえんだ。渋沢さんだよ。ならなんであんたが今蒼天堀にいるんだ？そりゃクゼの手が届かないからに決まってる。近江連合のお膝元だ。なのにまさか兄ちゃんと会うなんてよ。渋沢にはあんたの方から泣きついたのか？俺はクゼの弱みを握る生き証人だ。渋沢さんには俺を生かしとくメリットがある。代わりの死体を用意して俺が死んだとクゼに思わせるほどのメリットが。だから俺は渋沢さんを頼ることにしたんだ。あの人なら俺を守ってくれる。なるほどな。だがそいつは期限付きだ。旨味がなくなったら渋沢はすぐお前のことも切り捨てる。所詮はヤクザだ。借りを作ってタダで済む相手じゃねえ。だったら兄ちゃん、あんたの慕う風間の親分さんも似たようなもんだよ。立派な人侠って顔して昔はひどいもんだったんだろう。クゼが言ってたよ。
One thing I do want to say in the middle of this, So I'm pretty sure the cutscene where Kiryu's hit by like a pipe, not the sewers, from the back, and then Tachibana comes in with his like Ferrari, like running over Kuze and all that. That happened. When was it? It was at the last Kiryu part, right? The reason I'm asking is because if this cutscene was shown before that, I think this would have ruined the pacing. But they showed this after, where already at the ending of that scene, you see Shibusawa smirking, so you know he's up to something. This kind of just adds on to that.
何人やったか知れねえ。イカれた殺し屋だったって。なんだと。ヤクザにいいも悪いもね。俺にとって今の渋沢は天使だよ。その顔が悪魔に変わるまでは甘い汁吸わせてもらう。
He's gonna drink Shibusawa.
誰の側につくか、どのくらい距離を置くか。結局ヤクザも使いようだ。連中と付き合うのはハイリターンだからだよ。もちろんリスクはある。だがいくら高くついても所詮てめえの命一つで済むんだ。そうだろう。覚悟は決まってるってわけだ。ああ、せいぜい連中を利用して俺はまた金貸しとしてカムロ町に帰り咲く。あの町は金に狂って踊り明かせる天国だからな。できると思ってんのか。あんたはもう死んだ人間なんだろう。いい若いのを見つけてやる。世界平和のために金貸しやりたいってやつだよ。そいつを表に立てんだ。看板にするにはそれくらい青臭いやつじゃないと。
Who's this protege?
つけられちまう。死んだはずの俺の匂いをね。世界平和のために金貸し。なんだそりゃ。笑えるな。ああ、笑える。
Is it actually the Peace Finance guy? I was thinking of him, but I was like, wait, that guy? It couldn't be him, right? Oh, yeah. Okay.
万が一今度俺の前でおやっさんの話するときは言葉の使い方に気をつけるんだな。
Completely forgot about this bit.
俺のことよりあんたはせいぜい自分の身をお前は基本的に余計な口聞かねえ方がいい。分かったよ。近い。じゃあお元気で。桐生さん。初めて名前で呼んだな。もう兄ちゃんって貫禄じゃなくなったようですから。それじゃ。ああ、そうそう。もしこの先お金に困ることがあったらピースファイナンスで。
Don't forget, guys, Peace Finance. Everybody's favorite firm from Yakuza 1. Oh my goodness. I think this is the fun part where we have to figure out what to do. Thankfully, just a few days ago, I was thinking about this particular part and how it's actually not just wait it out. You have to do more than that. I think specifically you have to go to Cabaret Grand first, or maybe last. But I'll check doing that now. Wait, throw away money on the street? I'm only getting that now? Didn't I do that before? Agreed, Marius. This game was already chock full of references to later games. And I mean, come on, the fortune teller sub-story was already too on the nose. Oh, I see my crystal ball. You're gonna raise kids later. Raise kids? Me? Oh, you're gonna be a taxi driver. A taxi driver? You're out of your mind, lady. You know? I feel like it doesn't get more on the nose than that sub-story. And then, what do you know? He bumps into Ryuji, of all people. Like, goddamn. Can he be more subtle? Yeah, very subtle. Extremely subtle. Okay. I am not sure, but... I think he can skip time by doing this. Not only are we directing the cut, but we're also making peace with finance. Oh, I am so sorry if that... I keep forgetting that playing arcade games in this game resets the volume like so. Okay, just get ready for it again. Let me reset the volume. What was it again? I don't know. I'm just gonna set it to 15. There we go. Oh, there we go. Sick. I remember in the previous runs, I actually forgot what to do here. Including the part where you have to go to Cabaret Grand. If you don't do that, I don't think you advance. Or maybe you do, but it's an even longer wait than normal. Like, it sucks. Is that guy okay? Oh yeah. Briefly mentioned this on my Discord, but Kiwami 2, the re-release isn't like Kiwami 1, where I believe they just add language support and Receive Your Reborn back, and they're charging for it. Kiwami 2, the re-release on not just Steam, all the consoles, it actually has reworked optimization, and it adds DLSS. And if there's anything that is worth mentioning with Kiwami 2, it's that optimization for the initial PC release, and console, to be honest, sucked. It was horrible. So yeah, based on what I heard from at least one friend, the new Kiwami 2 does play better. Like, I think the optimization this time, was it done in-house? I'm not sure. But yeah, they enhanced things like depth of field, and again, you have upscaling now, and, you know, more features to bring it up to standards. It has that broken judgment grabbing now. Damn. Well, hey, people consider judgment to be peak regardless, so you know what? Maybe it's gonna rub off on Kiwami 2. Alright, I am going to vanish.
Tachibana 不動産の桐生さんです。
日教連の世良だ。座ってくれ。
橘不動産の桐生です。
前から風間さんに聞いてた。それにお前の今の状況も全部承知してる。ただ今世間話の時間じゃない。 こちらが牧村さんだ。
橘不動産の桐生です。
牧村です。お世話になります。
もう一人小田という者と私でカムロ町までご一緒します。
護衛ってことですよね。
ええ。
私は祖父が死んだことも今まで知らなかったんです。祖父の聞いたこともない土地のせいでこんなことに巻き込まれて。
お察しします。
この間私を守ってくれた人も殺されました。ずっとお世話になっていた人が。お金なんてどうでもいいです。早くその土地を手放させてお願い。
わかりました。
橘さんによろしくな、桐生。
ええ。失礼します。それじゃ。
急げよ、おい。早く来い。
今の声。
どうかしましたか？
何してんだ。早く乗れって。
行きましょう、牧村さん。
はい。
Stop. Okay, we are back, and look, the light is gone. I would keep the Oda mirror thing, but run borrowed time. Borrowed time, is that a Dead by Daylight reference? Yes, it is. Oh, I am gonna play this with mouse and keyboard, actually. Alright. Oh wait! This is keyboard only, I forgot about that. Wait. In Kiwami 1, I think it becomes keyboard and mouse. Okay, shoot, reload, okay. Damn, they still haven't, like... See, this would have been another nice quality of life thing. They could have made this, like, mouse supported, but... No, don't reload, bro. Nice. Good thing about this part is that you don't have to like actually aim at the person, just aim at the reticle. Achievement unlocked! Get the guy with the afro. Boom! Like it's nothing. And usually when I say that is when I get curb stomped. Oh. Damn, even the pilot is... Bro. Completely forgot about the pilot just like breaking the mirror to aim at us. Damn, bro. Priorities. That's one dedicated ass pilot.
やっと終わる。
もう大丈夫なんですか？
ああ、とりあえず。
追っ手が来ないとも限らねえ。一旦高速降りるぞ。
It is funny though, isn't it? Because like you go through this segment, and at the end, Nishiki like pushes you aside. Is like, no, we're not gonna cross that line. If we do,
大丈夫か
it's gonna be like, you know, we're gonna do it together. And then you have a conversation with this in relation to like media literacy, like, oh, yeah, he shot down some guys, but it's in self-defense, so it's not the same. Like, it doesn't end. It is still funny. Oh yeah, I forgot that they go for Makoto here. Damn. Uh-oh, that's a lot of pissed off guys. Oh no. This ain't good. Oh, fucking hell! Angry man with circular saw, yep. Sounds like a prime target to be added in Dead by Daylight. Yeah, imagine this guy gets added in place of, like, I don't know, literally any intimidating killer in the series. Yo, Joey, how you doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, yes. I'll be playing RE9. That game looks amazing. Yo, Gokudoni. Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you, thank you. Always great to see you. Ow. Why was the saw guy just standing? Okay, now he's not, but... Hangman versus Circular Saw guy. It's not even a contest, bro. Hangman takes the cake. Oh yeah, I still haven't played the co-op mode. I need to get around to it at some point. Some point before 2050. The differences, right, so you can save anywhere. You have a multiplayer mode, exclusive to this. A basic one, but, you know, you have new cutscenes, 4 new cutscenes. That's about it. You have an English dub and more language support. Yeah. So basically, if you already played Yakuza 0, I don't think this is worth considering, except for the multiplayer mode, which once again is pretty basic, but I did find it fun. New font, yeah. Buy the director's cut for the new font. Okabe versus the circular saw guy? Wait, Okabe. I know that guy. Isn't it the guy that works under Amano? The one with the Yahata moveset? Bro. How do you remember those guys? Gonna start back on these games after Platinum PS4 Judgment. Yeah, go for it. Read somewhere that other language subs aren't good in this game. Someone was saying that earlier. I need to spend that money on Kiryu. Pause on that. But yeah, I didn't do that with Kiryu, while I did with Majima, so... Oh, I can get that, actually. Power Surge 2 on Brawler goes a long way. Heat Wave might be not... Ooh, this is a pretty good one, actually. Do you remember Mishima and Ihara? How couldn't I? I think they're more memorable than Okabe. Way more memorable. How could you not remember that? Those golden locks. Oh, Regard would be nice. Also, wait. Regard 1? There's more than one? Oh, wait. Okay. I did not remember this, but why do we have two of them? Padding much? See, fellas, when you revisit a game, that's the good thing about it. You're like, wait a minute, why the fuck do they... You know? What the fuck do you mean? Regard 1 and Regard 2. Is there a 3 too? There better not be. I don't see a 3 yet. What the... I know you're a big RE fan. Is RE Revelations worth playing? Yes. Now listen, I will admit, apparently, most people prefer Revelations 2 over 1, but I'm the opposite. I prefer 1 over 2. I just think 1, even though it's like cheesier than 2, it just has a vibe that I like more than 2 personally. But 2 is pretty solid as well. I don't know if you like side modes as much as I do, but I also found raid mode in the first game to be better than 2. 2's raid mode reuses a lot of, and I mean a lot of, Resident Evil 6 stages for some reason. Like, at least reuse some of the stages in your own game, which they do, but like, they're very, very small by comparison to the Resident Evil 6 stages. Like, goddamn, you can definitely tell Revelations 2 is more of a budget title than Revelations 1 is. And it's crazy because Revelations 1 was originally a 3DS game. Meanwhile, 2, you know, it did come out on PlayStation 4 and... Yeah, I forgot which generation, but... So yeah, I do like that in Revelations 2 you do have more options than Revelations 1, technically, but... yeah, still. I'm kind of sad that they didn't bring the enhancements or the additions that they had on the PlayStation 4 re-release of Revelations. They didn't bring that on Steam. So there's technically a bit less reason to play raid mode on PC than there is on PlayStation 4, Xbox One, and the Switch. Yeah, Revelations 2 had a Vita port that was fucking horrible. Like, it was actually obnoxious. So bad. Loading screens would legitimately take a few minutes long. But they released an update, I believe. And I think it might have fixed some of it. Don't quote me on that, though. Yo, unknown. Nice. Oh. Oh boy, first gear coming in hot. Okay. Yo, Crimson, how you doing? Do you think they should have brought back a Walkman from the original Japanese version of Yakuza 0 in the director's cut? They could have done it. They could have done it. Do I need third gear, or do I just need to be in Brawler, maybe? For that heat action. Gotta grab Nishiki, come on! Oh, damn it. Celebrated my 35th birthday on Sunday. Yo, happy birthday! A bit late, but hope you had a good one. And I hope you continue to have better and better years to come. Did anyone have the time to ask you what's your favorite Yakuza game yet? Not in this stream, surprisingly, but now that you said that, I'm gonna see those questions fly, one after another. Hey, Leon, what's your favorite Yakuza game? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. They didn't even bother giving Nishiki his boss moveset. That's crazy. It is. No boss moveset, and no special theme. Don't worry, guys. It was Nagoshi's vision. Favorite Yakuza game? Yes, that is true. What Delta said is true. Yeah, everybody's saying it at this point, not just Delta. Yo, Cloud Savage. It's the same game, really. Not that different. Except, it's pricier now.
アジア街の顔役ってのは信用できるのか。ああ、俺は立花が連れてかれた。
Fist of the North Star. Now, why did you bring that up? I gotta ask. Everybody's happily memeing, even if the meme is overused, about Yakuza 5. Why would you bring the godforsaken Fist of the North Star? YouTube is bugging out. I'm subscribed, but I couldn't chat. Damn. YouTube, come on! Get your shit together, bro. At least the Kiwami upgrade is worth it if you hate vertical point. Yeah, I guess. The way I see it though with Kiwami, if you're going to charge just $2, might as well just make it free. And on top of that, not to give them ideas, but charging for Kiwami 2 would have made more sense. Because you're actually getting an optimization overhaul. With Kiwami 1, it's just like, yo, here's a song, and more subtitles. That a lot of you are not going to use. What the hell happened in here? Do you think Ada's gonna be in RE9? With Leon around, I feel like it's very possible, but who knows? A Dead Souls remaster? I don't know. I want to hope, but there's such a thing as too much hoping. The voice acting, bro. Do you remember Murai? I remember Murata from the Jinsei family from Yakuza 6. Murai, though, not sure about that one. Where the hell is Kuze? Oh, there he is. Is he just watching us? No, I don't have the legend style yet. Damn, come on, Nishiki. You can do better. But he just whipped out, like, the Goon moveset. Come on, you know he can do better than that. Yo... I can't... Okay, I think I'm getting too old. I can't read that name. Thank you for the 22 months. Are you gonna stream Kiwami 3? I'm not sure yet. We'll see. What if Kiwami 3 launches and I just stream Yakuza 3 OG? Oh god damn it. I'm gonna start a war for the community. Wait, you mean to tell me the community is not already at war? Blasphemous. Actually, wait, no, correction. This community is almost always at war. Ah, RGG Studio still watched. No, they're not. Yes, they are. Fuck you. I found out yesterday that Tamiya and Adachi have the same voice actor. Yep. And then you have, what's his name? Tendo Hamura. And I think there's another character, also voiced by the same guy. It's been like this since 2005. Well, it definitely ramped up when the series got more popular, I'd say. Like, before the series blew up and we didn't have to worry too much about getting the games, literally more than anything, the Yakuza fan base just wanted to get more games. Because the next game was never certain. We never knew if we were going to get another English game, you know? So it didn't matter if the next game was horrible or not. We just wanted Sega or RGG Studio to give us the next game in English. That's it. One of the best things this game has done.
やっぱりあんただったんだな、真島さん。
Kind of surprised they haven't done a I'll stream next year joke yet. I feel like it's too early for that. We still have like 2 weeks. Find it funny how RGG didn't let you carry over the saves and the community did it in one day. Yeah, it does suck, but man, a lot of games do shit like that. And I wish they didn't. I wish they didn't, but man, yeah, sometimes I wish I can understand like what's the thought process or the creative process behind not including basic features. Bethesda fans, first time. Yeah, Bethesda games are probably like on one of the biggest examples, but I think you do have a lot of other games where you'd think something would be part of it, but it's not. I guess, for example, it's not quite a feature, but the optimization for Monster Hunter Wilds is apparently abhorrent. And to this day, well, actually, no, not to this day anymore. A day ago, almost a year after, Capcom released a patch, like an update, where they did improve some things. Only some things. Now, for me, I didn't notice... I'm not sure if I noticed too much of an improvement. But Capcom, what they're gonna do is they're going to release batches of this performance enhancement update. So now we got the first batch. There's gonna be one in January. There's gonna be another one in February. But the January one is going to be the biggest one, for PC at least. Yeah, I found like an angry modder saying, man, how the fuck does Capcom miss like some of the most basic shit all the time? And you know, Capcom, by a lot of accounts nowadays, is considered to be probably one of the best companies, one of the best gaming companies in terms of like the stuff they dish out. But you know, even they will have missteps. We can only hope that they learn, you know? Like, the good thing about everything going on with Monster Hunter Wilds is that people are talking about the performance problems very clearly. Like, it got to death threats and shit, so, like, Capcom does get the message. But yeah. How many versions of Skyrim are there? I don't know, a lot. Do you remember how they borked the performance in RE8 with all the DRMs? People who pirated the game were having a better experience than the ones who actually paid. I do remember hearing about that, yeah. What's more tolerable? Stick drift on the left stick or the right stick? I'm gonna say the right stick. Because not moving properly will screw you over more than camera movements. Have I watched the new Avatar yet? You talking about Avatar like the last Airbender or the other one? Well, it's a no to both. Oh, the blue people one. No, haven't watched that. So there is a new movie, huh? No fucking way. On an Xbox controller too? Well, it's an 8-bit to Ultimate, but still. Let's go. Do bosses turn around during combos even more, or am I tripping? I feel like I noticed that on my revisits, but I think it's just the game itself. had a lot of times where I revisited the Yakuza game, I'm like, wait, was it always like this? And I guess they were. Oh yeah, since it's coming up. I remember one thing that, like, it wasn't like there weren't heavy debates around it or anything, but like there was some talk. So you guys know how Nishki's theme is dubstep, right? Yeah, there was some disdain for it, basically, because at the time, I think it's been like a few years since dubstep died down or something like that. And they were like, man, using dubstep for a game in the 80s? How tasteless. I love the theme, though. I think it sounds great. Ow. Yo, Sir Darkin, how you doing? People were hating on the music genre shift in Judgment in 7.2, right? Yes. Basically every game. Every game that releases, you'll find a wave like that. Come on, do it. I believe in you. Achievement unlocked. Let's go. Alaikum assalam, هلا. Bro, I need regard. Where the... Maybe it's in like... Does he not have it? Maybe it's training, I'm not sure. Improved quickstep. That did way more damage than I remember it doing. I think it's just because I have limited upgrades right now. It seems like there's a lot more damage going on. Did the remaster allow you to purchase things faster? No. No. It doesn't. That would have been a nice quality of life thing, but no. حسيت بأي فرق بالدايركتور's cut؟ نفس اللعبة. نفس اللعبة. Clipping issue? Oh my god. RGG Studio washed? Alright, you know what? Not buying any more of their games. What is this travesty? Oh wait! Haven't done the second one. Damn it. Completely forgot. Completely forgot. My bad, my bad, my bad. Damn it. Yeah, you can go... You can just finish the fight without getting that one. And that's what I did. Accidentally, but... Gonna restock on heals. Eat Majima Bat instead of Reina's potion. That's what I'm talking about. Speaking of talking, it's time to... There we go. Have all your stock of stamina and royale, please. When are you gonna return to the RE4 Arabic dub? Okay, I'm seeing some demand for that. Maybe I will next time. Is the infamous save corruption issue fixed? I don't know. I hope so, but I don't know. Damn, we beat chapter 15 already? Crazy. Hi, Shimano. Did you guys miss Shimano? He missed you too.
You
can really see how much shorter the later chapters are in Zero. Yeah. I can think of a bunch of games that follow that same pattern. I think Yakuza 2 is like that. Yakuza 3. 4 is just short, like almost all of it. The longest chapter is like, what? Maybe an hour if you don't skip anything. Has the RE4 mod creator added the shawarmas as heals yet? Man needs to do it. Well, that would be nice, but the dub I played was from like 2008? 9 maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, chapter 4, sorry, not chapter 4. Yakuza 4 has some of the shortest chapters in the series. I'm pretty sure Kiryu had a chapter where you arrive in Kamurocho, you go to New Serena, you listen to a bit of information, you go to Millennium Tower, Majima gets arrested, and that's the chapter. But then again, Tanimura also has a really short chapter where I think he just started the police archive room. You have to look for the correct file. You read through it. That's it. What does bro want? Chapter 4 has the shortest chapters in the series. To nobody's surprise. Still jamming to the Arabic RE4 dub soundtrack? Ain't no way, bro. Is it that good? Yakuza 4 is the shortest because they cheat upon to the top of the Millennium Tower, so no long battle. Yeah, we're kind of used to having one, and 4 doesn't at the end. Yakuza 4's pacing goes too fast, while 5's pacing feels really slow. That's one way to look at it. The plot chapter from 3 is relatively short too. True? Especially if you skip it. Because yeah, it is just Tamiya talking to you.
大阪にも負けてないね。カムロ町。
Yeah, CK. I mean, I think it is some of their best writing in this series. No shawarmas, unfortunately. Plot gotta be one of the funniest chapters in all of gaming. Just exposition dump so you know what the fuck is going on. Yep. It does explain to you, like, the major key players in the story up until that point, and going forward as well. And then, you're also told what to do. Who thinks Gang a Dragon is gonna be Nagoshi's answer to GTA or Sleeping Dogs? That's definitely a positive outlook, because... Well, I've seen actually Sleeping Dogs comparisons a lot. But I've seen just a lot of, like... I guess, how do you say? This made-up rivalry between Nagoshi and Yokoyama. Like, oh, Nagoshi's gonna get to Yokoyama with this game, trust, bro. He was so sick of Yokoyama. Yokoyama beat the shit out of him, stole his lunch money. So Nagoshi left. And now he's making his own Yakuza to show them how it's done. I mean, I don't know if I believe that. Like, I don't know if he stole his lunch money, okay? But maybe he threw a mean word or two every now and then. But we know, like, how do we know, you know? Yeah, I've seen a lot of people comparing it to Sleeping Dogs. Like, more than I thought I would. I have not played Sleeping Dogs, no. Maybe I will at some point. Maybe I will. I wonder how that stream would go. So, wait, they announced, like, the sequel to Sleeping Dogs and then it got cancelled? Because I wasn't sure if it got announced to begin with. Still waiting for the Fortnite stream. Well... let them have a collab with Yakuza. I'll consider it. Oh, it was a movie with Donnie Yen. Scrapped. Is Gang of Dragon just a working title, or will it actually be the name? We have no idea. But apparently Jeff Keighley, when talking about the game, said that it's late in development. So I'm gonna assume the name is not gonna change. You know what's an interesting take that I heard on the game? You know, given that it's about Korean mafia, not Japanese mafia. What was the comment again? Something like the Jingwin sequel that none of us asked for. I think it's pretty sick, to be honest. Like, if they were to make a game about the Jingwin mafia, that could work. Can I be honest? Gang of Dragon is such a goofy name. Chat! Get him! I'm just kidding. It does have that, like B-movie cheese to it, you know? It's charming in a way. Gang of Dragons is good, but where's Shenmue 4? Yeah, I don't know. The question is, if they make a Shenmue 4, are they gonna finish the story? Or are they gonna still, you know, drag it forward? I don't know, Carlton. But yeah, some of you probably saw that, right? Like the other adaptation that they're making for Yakuza 1, where Shishido's actor is playing Kiryu, and Tsuruno's actor is playing Majima. And then Nakaya, Nishiki's voice actor, is playing Nishiki in that adaptation. Yeah, it has a lot of... It definitely has a lot more flavor to it. I do like that they literally showed, like, the style aura as well. I swear this is, like, the 4th Yakuza 1 adaptation. The other day I was talking to my friends about this adaptation, the one with Shishido's actor. I keep forgetting his name. But, when I told them, no, there's a new adaptation, they're like, dude, how many adaptations of Yakuza 1 do you need? Like, goddamn. How about an adaptation of Yakuza 5? You know, just saying. Maybe an adaptation of Judgment? Which, speaking of, didn't they say they were working on that at some point? But I don't know what happened. We got robbed of Season 2 for the Netflix or the Amazon show, for real. I'm sure, like, over half the chat was, like, dying with breaths abated, just waiting for Season 2. Man, if Yakuza 5 was to be adapted to a show, that would be like a 9-season show. Unless they pull an Amazon. I want to be the dragon of Dojima. When he said that, I dropped. Like to the floor. Not dropped the show. Though, that was an option too. How the hell can someone endure Yakuza 5 story without the gameplay sections in the middle? Bro, you underestimate the story of 5. Like, we know how it goes with the game. Now just imagine it live action. You're telling me that's not going to be entertaining as hell? Like, you know, the bear fights, live action. Baseball, live action. You know, just think of the possibilities. Oh yeah, imagine if we get a Yakuza 6 adaptation and we get Jimmy Lowe! Jimmy Lowe scenes, bro. Jimmy Lowe scenes only. YouTube video. English subtitles. Fire. Fire. I'm gonna be the first commenter on that video. This might be the most direct cut I've seen. Okay, in your expert opinion, do you think it could be more direct? Or is it as direct as could be? Nice. So wait, we saw 2 of the new cutscenes, right? So now we have the one with Kuze. Oh yeah, and then one with Nishiki and Kiryu. I assume that's post-credits. Is it? We did it, guys. Last chapter. Oh, the Nishtani one, yeah. When does that happen? After the final boss, okay. Okay, so pretty much all of them are like towards the very end. Kuze, and then after, okay.
錦牧村誠ま
Find a payphone.
おい虫か
Get up. Hmm. Do you think they're gonna do anything for Yakuza 6's 10th anniversary next year? I don't know. I don't know. They do some pretty random stuff sometimes, so who knows? Could this be the best finale in the series? I'd have a hard time putting any over this one. I think it's definitely up there. Can't wait for them to delist Yakuza 6 next year. Oh yeah. Hmm. I'd vote for 7's finale. Pretty gut-wrenching. True? That was a pretty good one too.
おいいたぞキリと錦まで
ほらさっさと金出しな
Man, on the topic of delisting games though,
柏木さんにも身を隠すように伝え
something we unfortunately
分かったよ
should probably be reminded of is that the mindset of like these companies is that, you know, they genuinely look at a lot of like the older games as outdated and like who wants to play these games. I think I mentioned this story sometime else, but Capcom, you know, the company with a lot of W's, Resident Evil, like Monster Hunter, Devil May Cry, all these great hits. Yeah, this came from them. They were like, wait, people want to replay the older games? Why? We got remakes that are better. And if you know anything about Resident Evil, that's pretty funny, because, yeah, you have Resident Evil 3 Remake. And if there's anything Resident Evil 3 Remake is not, it's a good remake. Solid game, I really like it, but yeah, as a remake, I was hoping for a bit more. So I wouldn't be surprised that even Sega might be like, you know, we have this completely, like, superior version, the director's cut. Why would people want to go back to the older one? I guess it's kind of a reminder that, yeah, like, you know, maybe some company executives have a completely different mindset. And we can't really directly change that, but at the same time, you know, we still play their games. A lot of games now, if we really want, we can find ways to play them. Ain't saying more than that, but Sega has been re-releasing their old as hell games for years, so they at least know how to hook nostalgia-driven people. Okay. How many times has Virtua Fighter 5 been re-released? Now, granted, I know they released a bunch of, like, new bundles and packs, like the RGG, you know, character outfits and all that, but goddamn. At least they're making a new one now. New cutscene almost upon us. Yo, Immortal Kombat. Nice. Would you riot if they delist the Trails in the Sky trilogy after the remakes are completed? It would be very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Because I think the old games still hold up. Like, I'm not saying, oh, any new fan must definitely play those before the remakes. If someone wants to play the remakes before those, be my guest. Go for it. If they look more appealing to you, absolutely do that. Wait, what's up with the flowers? Am I... Okay. Yeah. But I think the remakes and the OGs are, like, different enough. More than different enough. When it comes to, you know, Trails in the Sky. Me playing 6 Trails games this year was not on my bingo card. Well, that's how Trails gets you. You play one game and then before you know it, you're hooked. Or, well, if you realize it's not for you, then yeah, obviously not, but... Regardless of the elephant in the room, do you think Kiwami 3 will be a good game or not as good as the original? Well, here's the thing about not just remakes, but Kiwami games in, like, as a whole. We know that Kiwami games, well, Ishin Kiwami and Kiwami 2, they do some things that are worse than the original. So it's only fair to expect that Kiwami 3 is going to do something along those lines. Banger theme, by the way. I think it's going to be a good game still, but it's definitely going to do some things that disappoint people. It already did. It already did. Like the actor changes. I saw a lot of people upset already just about that. So you definitely know there's going to be more. There's going to be more. Holy damage, goddamn. I should probably restock on heals before going to the final stretch. Yeah, we also know revelations are apparently being removed, so you know. Though, you know, I feel like when looking at removals, it's also only fair to look at additions. One of those additions is going to be like this whole orphanage, like, side story with a bunch of mini games and stuff to keep you busy there. But I feel like in a lot of these conversations, people don't look at that give or take. They just look at what they take, and what they take, and what they take. But yeah, obviously... Yeah, the remake is just gonna give and take. It goes both ways. Oh no. I couldn't get out of that no matter what I did. Because I was in the middle of blocking, and if I unblocked, I would just be flinching. Don't worry, guys. This is the one. No, don't worry. Listen, man, I was just distracted by chat, okay? Come on! Chat, stop doing that. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Stop giving reasonable takes, that way I can't rant about you on Twitter? Bro, you think that's gonna stop people? Yo, Andre, how you doing, buddy? When do we get Yakuza 0 Legend Run? No level up, no items, permadeath. Oh shit. When we have 500 viewers, on average. I wonder if they're gonna keep the dialogue that was in there before, or just jump straight to the... Okay, I guess they will. Okay, we know all this. Man, you guys joke about being a VTuber. One of these days, I will have a VTuber model. Just you watch. Oh, yes, what am I thinking? We already have one. Okay, so they cut off the last bit of dialogue for this. Look at Kazuma, the 5D chess guy.
どこまで読めてるかなんて俺にわかるわけがね。どんなにあの人が先を読めてたとしても、せいぜいここまでだ。俺はそう思う。この先どうなるにしても、あの人は無所の中で手をこまねいて見ているしかできねえ。自分の代わりに体張って動いてくれるのはお前だけ。お前に命預けたも当然ってことだ。それに応える覚悟はある。上等だ。ああ。今のお前ならそう言うだろうな。だが、ついこの間まで青2歳だったお前に、あの人はなんでそこまで託せたと思う？お前とこんだけ殴り合って、やっと俺にも分かったよ。堂島の親父が力つけるなが、頭が生き残るにはお前にかけるしかなかったってことだ。時間も打てる手も限られてる中で一番可能性があったのがお前だった。もしそうだとしても、俺にかけたのは自分が生き残るためなんかじゃねえさ。
てめえのことより他人のため、町のため、そういう人だから俺はおやっさんの背中を追いかけてって思ったんだ。
本当によくしつけられてるもんだぜ。
頭使って考えるより拳使うしか脳がねえ。俺をそんな風にしつけたのはあんたじゃなかったか。
それなのに恩をあだで返してくれたな。
ならもっと怒ったらいい。
育てた甲斐があったと思ってるよ。強いやつを倒した時に俺は自分が生きてると実感する。勝つまで負けを認める気はねえ。お前との勝負だって今日は預けとくだけだ。
いいさ、それで構わねえ。あんたらしい。
正直お前がもし渋沢にやられたら認めらんねえぞ俺は。
これから渋沢とケリをつける。だがそれは別にあんたのためじゃねえ。
まあそりゃそうだ。分かってんだろうなキリ。お前は極道の一番深いとこに足を突っ込もうとしてる。風間の頭が止めたその道をこのまま進む覚悟があるんだったら行け！
めんどくせえ先輩だ。でも俺は勝ちますよ、クゼの兄貴。
I like that. So, the way the original ended, like the interaction between them was fine, like it was, you know, serviceable. But I definitely did think, like, huh, they don't have a full cutscene to, you know, end things off. And, you know, now they added that. Yo, Densetsu, thank you for the super chat, buddy, thank you. Played the Japanese Blue Jacket demo of Yakuza 6. The what if story intrigued me more than the actual game. Greetings from Italy. Thank you. Greetings back from Bahrain. Yes, the demo is pretty cool. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I think I still have access to it. It's on my PS4 somewhere, but yeah, it is nice. Okay, I probably won't need all that. Well, actually, maybe I will, but I should restock. Better safe than sorry. Oh, did he? Hold on. Would you say that seeing the new cutscenes in context of the full game changed your initial thoughts on it for the better or worse? Well, here's the thing. Before the game came out, and I'm talking about even before the Switch 2 release, like, it's really easy for us to just look at, I don't know, like, Lee on a wheelchair and be like, oh my god, they fucking ruined everything, right? Which, to an extent, I'm not disagreeing. I think that Lee cutscene still is the most unnecessary cutscene. But aside from that, every other scene I've seen so far has been pretty solid. Like the one with, the Toko credit guy, I think it was. The, wait, we see only 2 now? Well, regardless of how many we've seen so far, like I said before, I did see all of them off-stream. Like, when the Switch 2 version came out. Yeah, I thought all of them were fine, except, you know, the Lee one. Like, the one we just saw with Kuze is basically just the same conversation that they have in the OG, but just in a cutscene. They might add a thing or two, but it's for the most part the same thing. And then, yeah, you have the... what was it? The Toko credit guy scene is nice. I think it only reaffirms or reinforces Kiryu's, like, hot-headed character, like this young blood Yakuza type of character, you know? I enjoyed that. And then lastly, we'll have the scene between Nishiki and Kiryu just hanging out. I think that's also great. Now, do I think all that justifies $50? Fuck no. But, you know, I'm just talking about the cutscenes themselves. That's it. When will Capcom acknowledge Billy Cohen? We might be waiting a long time. Or maybe not. They acknowledged the Resident Evil Outbreak in RE9, like in a full capacity. You know, we have Alyssa Ashcroft. Maybe we'll have someone else. So wait, we have two cutscenes, right? Yeah, one with... Oh, I forgot about the cutscene with... what's his name? Billiken. Billiken. Completely forgot about that. But we'll see it, apparently, after the final boss. Okay, if you ask me, yes, that one was not necessary. But it's more believable than Lee's fucking cutscene. But I mean... I don't know, man. The human body... God damn. The human body is way more resilient than we give it credit for sometimes. So... if you don't survive a headshot, maybe someone else... God damn, bro! Relax! As I was saying, if you don't survive a headshot, maybe someone else will, you know? Where the... Nishiki, get your ass over here. Wait, that didn't have iframes? Okay, just in case, gonna heal again. Wait, we have another... Oh. Bruh. Yeah, look at Kiryu taking these bullets. I mean, I guess you'll have the argument that it is Kiryu. Billiken is not Kiryu. But hey. Yeah. Honestly, I do find it ridiculous. I think we talked about it a bunch, like, way before, but Kiryu getting shot in this game by Laogui, getting up the next day with no bullet wounds, come on now. We don't talk about how ridiculous that is enough times. Like, why didn't they keep the bandages? That's what I want to know. I think they could have kept them. I think it's for the tattoo reveal, but still, come on. Like, there's no wound, even. Did nobody find that ridiculous at all? Actually, why am I doing this? We can skip this part, I think. Can't you? Or maybe you can't, I'm not sure. Okay, no, you can't. Yeah, compare that to Yakuza 5, where him being shot actually became pivotal to the main plot. I feel like here he was just shot to like give Laogui some like aura points, you know? Oh yeah, here's this cool villain. Okay, he's gonna shoot Kiryu, but then there's gonna be no consequences to those wounds whatsoever. Kiryu doesn't have any wounds in his body. He should. That's the point. That's what we're talking about. I know he's Kiryu, but goddamn, bro. Isn't the whole, like, point of these discussions to be grounded in, like, you know, all that? Yeah, well, Kiryu should be more fucked up than he is. Kiryu healing factor is something else during his 20s. Yeah, it's like fucking X-Man. Wait, not X-Man. Wolverine. I used to call Wolverine X-Man. I wish Yakuza characters had scars. See? That does tie in pretty nicely to that. Funnily enough, the only one they've done that for was Kaito, right? Look at him doing that, as if I just didn't just shoot him with like a pistol. Holy god damn! Damn, this guy's really feeling it. Hello? Well, that works for me. Hey man, he was lying down there, okay? What else am I supposed to do? Just walk away? I actually would do that, but they don't allow me to. They're like, hey, eat everybody here, or else. Yeah, you're just gonna be stuck here forever. And I don't want to be stuck here forever. Love this game, but hey, you know, I got places to be. Like, Black Ops 7. Couldn't dodge in time. Bro! Why am I using Rush? In first gear, am I crazy? Clearly I am. Okay, nice. Yeah, how does it feel now, huh? Not so nice, I bet. The gunshot stagger mechanic is almost as bad as the speed tied to gears mechanic. Yeah, but this one is realistic at least, so it's fine. Okay. Damn. He ruined my aura farming moment. The double. I feel like I'm the only one that's kind of disappointed with Nagoshi's new game. Was hoping it would be kind of something completely new, but it just kind of looks like he's doing Yakuza again. No, I've actually seen a surprising number of people basically with the same opinion as you. It's either like, it looks like a mobile game, or he's just doing Yakuza again, you know? You're not alone. I think the gunshot stagger would be acceptable if it was disabled for bosses, / you had immunity to it for a bit after getting up. I am not sure, to be honest. I think the main problem right now is that I'm just not very upgraded. Gang of Dragons over Kiwami 3. Yeah. Okay, that is not even fair at all. We all know Kiwami games are super budget games. It's not like Resident Evil remakes where, oh, look at Resident Evil 4 remake. Very impressive. Now, if you were to say Gang of Dragons versus Stranger Than Heaven, that's a completely different conversation. Also, hold on. Apparently, there's a bit of a load on... I wonder what it is. Yeah, the insane file size is because bad compression for cutscenes. They didn't even add live action host. This is like Gaiden. Why is so big? You want to know why? It's mainly the different languages. You have all these cutscenes for different languages. So, do the math. It's like 5 times the cutscenes. Can't you just delete the 1080p files, or will that break the game? I don't know. I have no idea. Yo, welcome. How you doing? I see mods for Yakuza 0 DC that deepload the games by replacing the files with nothing. I need to get my hands on those. I gotta. Because, yeah, like, I'm not gonna do anything with the other languages. There's one for Gaiden that removes like 20 gigs. Yeah. You can actually remove the demo for Infinite Wealth as well, because it's a separate file. So you can just delete all of it. I did that. It worked. As long as you don't go into the game and click, you know, Infinite Wealth demo, you should be fine. So you can save 40 gigabytes with Gaiden, give or take. Yo, Shin, thank you for the super chat. Wasn't there equipment to reduce the gun nonsense? I don't know, maybe there is. I'm not sure. I almost barely pay attention to the equipment. Welcome to Saddam, welcome. Play the game in PTBR for all of your 6 Brazilian fans. You're one of them, right? Hey, you know what? Never rule out the possibility. They gotta add a Brazilian dub, bro. Expedition 33 is 44 gigs on PS5 right now. It was even smaller before the update, wasn't it? That's nuts. Okay, gotta go get the shotgun guy. Okay, I wanted to make him hug the wall a bit, so I can do this. I did not try the new Expedition update, no. But I saw that you tried it. It seems like you really liked it. That's good. I'll get around to it at some point. At some point. Right on the Dojima crest. Majima's had enough, bro. Isn't there a heal here? No. Highly recommend it when you find the time. Really comfy, minus the new super bosses. Okay, that's good to hear. Nice. Thank you for that. Doing a marathon of all the God of War games. Got 2018 left in Ragnarok. After that, I'll finally play Expedition. Hell yeah. Hope you have fun. Yes, that guy jumped and allowed me to stomp him. It's oh god damn it. It's a specialty of this moveset. Alright, I'm gonna drink some water. I'll be back.
Moto Shimano Gumi, Majima Goro. 18人殺しの冴島大河の兄弟分。お前ら二人揃って随分と時代がかかってんな。やっと見覚えのある顔や。頭王座の阿波野ってもんだ。顔ぐらいは知ってたろ。ああ、お前ほどの男が今は堂島組長の玉よけか。お前の目的は女の復讐か。はっ、そのためだけにたった一人で堂島組をここまで攻め込んでくるとはな。賢く生きるつもりはさらさらねえらしい。極道が小賢しく生きる方がよっぽどアホらしいわ。今は世の中。
A Saejima game. Well, now that they made a Kiryu Gaiden and a Majima Gaiden, maybe that's not too far off. You guys like Slayer of 18 or 18 Counts more? I'm an 18 Counts fan. I think I'll go with Slayer of 18. Because like, yeah, it is pretty funny, Slayer of 18. But what's even funnier to me is 18 Counts. Like 18 counts of what, bro? 18 counts of being washed? Go home. Okay, that was a bit harsh. Ooh. Okay, the subtitle is still there. So did they only remove some of the subtitles? Because someone earlier said that they got rid of them. But we just got it here, so don't know what's going on. The misinformation, man. It gets out of hand. Guessing they don't let you carry over equipment between characters in Yakuza or DC. I didn't try, but I'm gonna say probably not. They removed them in the Switch port. That's odd. You like the dub? That's nice. the all that hype armor. But guys, I was told it's a new problem. No. But I guess it's not as all over the place, I guess, as later. But damn. If there's any guy that should have it, it's probably this guy. One of my favorite final bosses. Notice they got rid of Yakuza's line, something he definitely didn't say. I wonder why they felt the need to re-localize. Because they definitely didn't need to do that. Is there a reason they removed the OG Laogui? This is the OG Laogui. You might be mixing him with Sam Lee, who was an addition only in the Chinese release. Oh shit. Ouch. Yakuza 0 DC uses the OG Laogui even in the Asia region. Okay. Never thought about that, but yeah, that's interesting. Yo, Wall of Darkness, how you doing? You press A almost... Wait, you press A... Kinda? I feel like I definitely did that before. I almost missed that. Okay, how did that not grab him? No more grabs. I feel like this boss is rarely brought up in final boss discussions. It's such a great fight. I agree. I can definitely see why, but yeah, it is a shame. I think it's mainly just because this guy is a hired assassin. You know, whereas you have like someone like Shibusawa, for example, who's I guess you can say more emotionally driven. Like he has motivations. He has his own reasons for, you know, doing what he does. Besides just money. Why not? Let's match them up. Gonna take a minute though, since not many upgrades and not many heat actions. This is on hard. First gear, please don't do this to me, man. God damn. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Back to first gear. Okay. It's over. Y'all think it's worth the $50 they're asking for DC? Hell no. Especially if you played the game, hell no. Ow. What about $15 for the upgrade? If the multiplayer mode looks interesting to you, sure. I told one of my friends about the multiplayer. He was like, wait, they added a multiplayer mode? I'm gonna buy this shit right now. But he didn't buy it yet, so. But it did intrigue him. So if that looks interesting enough to you, sure, fine, why not? But if you're expecting like a different experience with the story, no. It would help though, if you have someone you already know that you can play with, because from what I heard, the servers for the multiplayer mode are kind of dead, especially since they don't have crossplay. Do you think Lad 9 is going to be action or turn-based? If it's going to be an Ichiban game, I don't see why they would make it action. Unless they're going to come up with like, oh, like someone said on my Discord, Ichiban played DMC. And now it's going to change, you know? Yo, Ricky, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Wait, hold on. Gotta lock in. When you first played this, the Japanese version, did you only beat it with 3 styles without doing the business side stories and no legend style? Probably? I'm not sure now, but I'd imagine so, yeah. Because I didn't know about the secret styles, I'd imagine, until like a bit later. Found a few matches on the PS5, but it was usually like the same 7 guys switching out every level. Yeah, I mean... no matter how you look at it, this is not a release that's catered towards everybody. If you played the game already, it's not for you. Did you play Yakuza 7 Japanese playthrough on your channel, or was it on Twitch? I think it was on Twitch. I think I finished the game on Twitch, if I remember right. Yeah, GG's! GG's! Now, I'd watch this, but we have 2 cutscenes that we need to watch, so... gonna skip. Okay, this is another new one.
いろいろ立て込んどったんや。まあそもそもあんたが生きてるかどうかも怪しかったしの。わしは三途の川底のもんやさかいな。あっさりとは渡らせてもらえんらしい。せやろな。ビリケンさん。そっちは今どこや。もう蒼天堀にはおらん。とっくに出たわ。ただ俺もデカに居場所を言うほどおめでたくもない。あんな
See? He's all bandaged up, unlike Kiryu.
もうデカなんぞ続けられるかいな。
Okay, to be fair, Kiryu was bandaged for a bit. And then poof.
で、電話くれたんは西谷のこと聞きたかったからちゃうんか。ニュースで見たわ。あいつあかんかったんやろ。らしくないの。テレビの情報を鵜呑みにするんか。あの西谷がほんまに死んだと思うか。
Oh, the bait. The bait. Oh, is he dead?
シャレの通信やっちゃ。まあ確かにあんだけ鉛玉ぶち込まれちゃさすがの西谷も生き残れん。そんでな、鬼人会はあいつの名前を襲名制にするらしい。
They teased Nishtani the second.
次の会長は二代目西谷誉っちゅうこっちゃ。
This guy's definitely coming back in another game. Once they go for like a prequel or of some sorts.
なんやったらこっち戻って鬼人会の杯受けるか。わしから口聞いたるで。ほか、俺とあいつはそんなんちゃうわ。そういうとこもあいつと似とる。相方が違っとったらええダチになってたやろな。うん、かもしれん。せやから俺の分も全個あげといてくれ。あんたに電話した要件はそれだけや。そうか、すまんかったな。あんたからこの電話もらった時、嘘でも実はあいつ生きとったとか言うてやりたかったんやけど、わしもそこまでおふざけやれる余裕なかったわ。もう
なんだって急に涙止まない。なんでや。
話せてよかったわ。ほなな。
Yakuza 0.5. Billiken is the bartender and the Dojima lieutenants are the janitors. RGG Studio, take this guy. Okay, this one we saw. Dojima gets absolutely roasted by everybody. Well, mainly the acting chairman, but... Okay. Okay, quick comment, I guess, on the Billiken scene. More believable than the Lee scene, but still not needed. Like, he took, like what, one gunshot? If I remember right? And then you have Nishtani who took like 20 shots. Oh, snap. Okay, we gotta mute that. We definitely can't keep that. Banger song, but yeah, Bubble gave me a copyright notice, so it's not safe. So, the last DC exclusive scene is between the credits scenes. So wait, can I skip this or no? That's what I want to know. Yeah, here's the royalty-free music. It's after the... Okay. Okay. Oh, well, we gotta wait anyway. Alright, guys. Yakuza 0, my first playthrough. Solid game. But man... I don't know. I don't have anything to say. Man, that's it. Man, it's just not like GTA, you know? Like, you can't drive cars, you can't, like, beat the shit out of people on the streets. Like, what's the point? I gotta say, I'm just a bigger fan of GTA. Though people told me to try Sleeping Dogs, I might do that. I'm not sure. Yeah. It ain't no GTA. GTA 6 is gonna destroy this game. Trust. Saints Row. Oh god. Play Yakuza Kiwami next. So, just to like give context to everybody, 0 got the director's cut. Kiwami got the $2 update that only adds one song back and like some languages. Kiwami 2 was free, but it actually, you know, the optimization was reworked. It added DLSS, stuff like that. So I'm thinking of not playing Kiwami 1 because we can't keep the song anyway. It still gives a copyright notice, but I might play Kiwami 2. Yeah, I'm actually glad it got like a, you know, performance update. Because if there's any game that needed that, it's definitely Kiwami 2. That game had horrible optimization. So yeah. Sleeping Dogs. I might play that on the channel at some point. Maybe. But then again, people have been hounding me to play Binary Domain, and I still haven't, so... Do a live stream with Frube where he teaches you the Kiwami 2 speedrun. I'm gonna fumble so hard, bro. I don't know. Are we doing an RGG cast on the Ganga Dragon reveal? I feel like there's only so much we can talk about that, you know? Like, yeah, we got a 2-minute trailer / teaser. A bunch of screenshots, but I feel like at most that's gonna be maybe half an hour. But who knows? Who knows? Never say never. It might happen. Even if it's like 15 minutes. Tekken 6 stream when? Oh yeah, I haven't streamed that, have I? I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not too long ago. I say not too long ago, it's been like, what, a month now? Man. Every time I do this, I stream something or I upload a video and then I disappear. And then when I come back, I'm like, man, that video was done a month ago. And I surprised myself, even though, like, what the hell else do I expect, you know? We also did one on Project Century back in the day. Oh, did we? Maybe we could make one then. We'll see. Yeah, if Ganga Dragon has a demo, I'll stream it. I'll stream the full game as well. You want me to upgrade ببلاش كيف تحصل عليه؟ بس نزله، روح الستور نزله. تحصل نفس الصفحة يعني. Someone was asking me how to get the Kiwami 2 upgrade. أو لا، sorry. Already موجودة في اللايبرري حقك. المفروض موجود. راح تشوف في كيوامي 2 عادي وفي كيوامي 2 بين قوسين ليجاسي. العادي هذا هو الجديد. Yeah, so I was just explaining how to get the new one. I may be too unemployed. I don't know why I'm doing 0 again. I'm afraid I got nothing to say to that. Yeah, can you believe it, guys? 2 weeks. 2 weeks. And we're gonna be in 2026. Crazy. God damn, man. I'm sure it's the same for some of you. But, man, I sometimes look back. Just yesterday, I believe, I looked at some of the videos. And seeing something like the Gaiden arena video that I made when I saw like 2 years ago, I was like, wait a minute. What? What? What do you mean 2 years ago? What the hell? Yo, Ricky, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Replay any game with mods? What, Yakuza or non-Yakuza? Man, you know what felt even more surreal? When we were talking about... me and my friends were talking about Devil May Cry 5. And like, when you go back to, you know, its videos or like the OST... 7 years ago, give or take. Oh. Pause, pause, pause. Stop.
カムロ町で一番いい肉の店はと。ああ、一番いい肉が高い店にあるとは限らない。その辺もよく考えて頼むぜ。任せとけって。しかしお前も普段は普通に生活。
For real, our sense of time is going down the shitter.
ずっと修羅場くぐってたってのに。あの短期間でどんだけ喧嘩しまくった？数える気にもならねえくらいだ。組のもんとはあらかた殴り合ったな。堂島組の人間としてあるまじき行為だな。殴ってねえ相手は親父くらいか。ありえねえ。即破門だ。実際されたろ。
This scene replaces the character bios from OG Yakuza 0. I see.
マジでとんでもねえことが起きてると思ったよ。組の上の門に完全に歯向かってったんだからな。その仕返しにバイク乗りながら鉄パイプで殴りかかってきたよ。下水道の中でだぜ。正直あれには参った。
I'm gonna ask you guys a question, a yes or no question. Do you think the bios spoiled, like, future games? Yes, yes, no, yes, yes. Of course. What bios? Yes, yes. Okay, that's a lot of yeses. So for those who forgot, previously in the credits, you get to see like a short paragraph for each of the major story characters telling you what happens to them after 0. That's what we're talking about.
ちょっとにやけてるじゃね
Yeah, I mean, look at this. This is a nice scene.
あん時のことは忘れねえよ。多分一生少しでも思い切っちまってたらおめえのことを撃ってたんだ。
そのことは忘れてやるから。代わりにお前も
Oh yeah, him leaving him on the mountain.
忘れろ。
あれやっぱちょっと気にしてくれてたんだ。
まあ車で山を降りてるときふと思ってたよ。結構想像してたより山深いところに置いてきちまったなと。
本当だよ。盗難仕掛けたよ。
笑えるな。
They finally acknowledge it.
よ、下水道の鉄パイプも山に置き去りもあれだが、そういやもっときついのがあったぜ。
おお、いいね。誰にやられたやつ？
柏木さん。
なあやっぱな。
まず顔が怖え、声も怖え。
長えことあの人のしつけが体に刻み込まれてるからな、俺たち。
下の門叱るときにあそこまでさっき込める必要はないはずなんだがな。
マジで毎回目的忘れて殺しに来てるんじゃねえかって感じだよな。
覚えてるか？俺らが初めてあの人に殴られた時。
例年絡みだっけ？
いや。
Nishika's driving in circles.
風間のおやっさんが
I think I saw people genuinely having a problem with that, and I don't get it. Literally yesterday, I went out with my friends, and we were doing the same thing. Just hanging out in the neighborhood.
いきなり顔殴ってきた。
理不尽。
思い出したか？
Like, is that really that strange?
血まみれになってたよな。
さすがに風間のおやっさん。
The weather was nice, you know?
ただ柏木さん、一応あれで手加減してくれてたってのが今はわかる。
そうなのか？
この間殴られた時の拳はその10倍硬かったからな。
10倍ってそんなんで殴られてお前よく逆らったな。
Yeah, they're circling around to make the zero shape, like Yakuza Zero. Man, hire this guy.
思い出すとマジで鬼の形相だったよな、あの人。
いっそ鏡で本人に見せてやりてえよな。
錦、試しにお前もちょっと目
Waste of gas. Ah, you guys are no fun.
まざまざと恐怖が蘇ってくるぜ。
Next thing you're gonna tell me going to coffee shops is a waste of money because you're paying $10 for coffee when you can make your own at home. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Still can't skip. That was a good cutscene. I liked it. Bubble, copyright, PTSD for real, man. I don't want to do that again. I'm good. I'm good. Man, I need to get a coffee machine. I still don't have one. Thank you for finishing the game. Thank you for being here. Man, you know, with this game's reputation, I don't know if I expected for you guys to be here. But here we are. Here we are. In fact, maybe it's because of the game's reputation that you guys are here. Who knows? Yeah, I still don't have a coffee machine. Gotta get one. Bro only has one song ready to replace the... Well, I do have multiple, but... I don't think anyone wants this, though. This one, though? Yeah, this one works, too. Why not? Todd Howard! Give us the Elder Scrolls 6 already, man. Should I talk about my thoughts about the game again? Because I kind of did on the last stream, just in case I don't stream it again, but we did. Okay. Long story short, the main question is this worth the buy? No. It's not. Is it worth the upgrade for $15 instead of paying $50? It's up to you. If you think the multiplayer mode is interesting enough for you to pay that much, go for it. They add 4 new cutscenes. They add the save anywhere ability. And they add the English dub. They also Chinese dub. They also add other language support, like, I guess French, Italian. That's about it. There might be like one more thing, or 2 more things, I'm not sure that I recall right now, but for most people, this is gonna be a no. Yeah, unless you want to get like the multiplayer mode. So, chances are you already have the game if you want the multiplayer mode anyway. So you decide if you want to pay $15. Now, what about newcomers? They have to pay $50, basically more than they were going to before this game came out. Well, there is one option. Go and get Yakuza 0 from GOG. They still have the original, and it's most likely much cheaper than, you know, this version. Again, unless you're intrigued by the new editions, go for it. But if you want, you know, the cheaper version, just the original, it is on GOG. As for Steam, though, you can't get that anymore. I think they took it off on the 11th, like, yeah, a few days ago. Yeah, I talked about the cutscenes as well, but 2 of the cutscenes I really like. One of the cutscenes, the one with Billiken, I think is fine. Could have done without, though. The lead cutscene really didn't need that. But then again, you could say that about all the cutscenes. They didn't need to add any of them. But here we are. Yeah. So, again, the verdict. Worth the buy? No. Worth the upgrade? If you want to try the multiplayer, maybe, go for it. If it doesn't look that interesting, no. Capiche? Is that good enough? I think that's good enough, right? GOG Yakuza 0 is $20. Well, there you go, fellas. $20. Still weird how Yakuza 7 still has DRM on Steam and is also on GOG. That is pretty curious. I am not sorry. Okay, this part we've seen already. And hey, listen, somebody wanted different themes. I had to make do with what I got. $552 3 million yen wedding ceremonies. 7 hours. Premium adventure mode has been added. Legend difficulty. I still think they should just have legend mode be like base game. Like, you don't need to unlock it. That song gave me war flashbacks of grinding for the true final Millennium Tower. Oh yeah. Let's make a clear save. And boom. Alright, I'm going to be playing some Red Light Raid mode. If you guys want to hop on, you're more than welcome to. I think you can just use like the ID or whatever, and you can join. Alright. Alright, fellas. Select your best character and hop on. Which one do we go for? You know what? Strongest. I have no idea, Marcelo. Good morning to you too. Oh, wait. Host the lobby. Okay, yeah. The lobby ID is right over there. To the far left. If you got the game, hop on. If you don't, that's fine. Gonna wait maybe a minute. Okay, so I finished this one. Finished this one. Still haven't beat 2, 4, 5, 6. Kuze seems pretty solid from what I tried. He has a dodge attack and a dodge cancel. Dodge cancels are really good. Holy full lobby! Damn! Okay. Alright. We're going to the last level, fellas. No way. Let's do this. Oh boy, this is gonna be so chaotic. Get him, fellas! God damn! Okay, so if we beat this, we unlock Legend Kiryu and Legend Majima, I believe. I don't know if you unlock every one of the ones below those, or if you have to actually play those. We'll find out. Can we find a weapon? Well, not this one. Damn. The whole gang is here. Yeah, there's a lot of visual clutter. David Diable, okay. Oh, Kamaki as well. God damn, what the hell is going on? Need me some heat mode. Oh! Get those. There we go. Bro, is he... Did he fend me off with that aura? No way. Like, literally. Yeah, there's no heat actions in this, sadly. Hopefully, like, going forward, they figure out a way somehow. Yeah, we're fighting pinatas, bro. Okay, there's gotta be more than just these two, right? Oh, of course. Okay, whoever needs that heal. Okay, nice, nice, nice. You know what? Might as well. We got a beefy HP bar. Well, goddamn, just as I say that, bro, it gets melted. Nice. Ooh! Let me get this knife guy. Holy bro, that attack power is insane. That's me, welcome. Damn, he can't even get up. I just noticed they're spamming the nice message. Don't know how you do that. Oh no. Shake. Oh, holy god damn. Okay, big boys. Oh no, he has aura. Okay, one down. Oh. Need some HP. I'll take one. There we go. Nice. Whew. Oh, the D-pad, okay. I see an Akiyama moveset. Oh, let me get that gun, dude. Nice. Great minds think alike. Okay. Whoa! Did you see that? That was a crazy dodge. If you can even call it a dodge. Oh. Ooh! Nice matchup. I wonder if this changes depending on whether you have people with you or not. Maybe it doesn't, but I am curious. I see they added weapons here too. Oh, the time! Nice. Oh no. We need to take down one more. Oh, I think it's just Oda left. Nice. That was close. I really do hope it is a prototype for things to come. That's the best case scenario. Can you imagine if in Yakuza 4 DC you have multiplayer? Yeah, guys, you know what to do. Would actually be a pretty cool idea for Q1v4. Holy. Okay, no. I need that. Sorry. Damn. Okay, so note to self. Going into heat mode. Oh, we have someone that needs an HP as well. using heat, I think, does just cancel any animation, which is nice. Okay, careful, Kuze. I think some characters have moves that are not listed in the move list. Like Awano's... Oh no. Holy... Oh... Okay, I think in heat mode, you don't die. Which is nice. There's a heal here. I think someone took it. Damn, Kuze really needs that heal. Oh, there's one. Oh, fuck. Did I take it? Oh, I think he took it. Okay, that works. I do wonder how many undiscovered moves there are. Okay, I gotta be careful. There's a heal over there. Take it. There's another one. Wait, are the heals like separate? Can we all take them? Still not sure how many matches. I think this one has 18 rounds. So we're over halfway there. Okay, what the hell is here? Yeah, look at them go. Let me go get that boss as well. Bro, no! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Oh. Do we still have like 4 seconds left? No. Okay. Holy bro, Sarah got obliterated, god damn. You'd think it'd be Nishiki first, but no. Oh my god. Nice. God damn. Oh! Look who's here. Oh wait, final boss. I thought there was 18 stages. Oh, the damage. Oh, no, 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 no. I fucking throwed the whole thing, bro. God damn. Oh, no. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Sorry. I'll do better. Yeah, if one person dies, it's over. I found that out last time, I believe. Damn. Okay, hold on. Let me invest in this guy. Okay. Maybe let's do mission 5. Okay, someone left. If anyone wants to come in, feel free to. I'll wait a bit. Yeah, so it says number of stages 18. But I think we were only at 13, weren't we? Also, yeah. So one move that's not in here is the one where, so if you get knocked down and you press Y or triangle, you will do like a getting up attack. It's not listed here. I want to join? Come on in! There's the lobby ID. In front of, or above my name. Alright, gonna be counting to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think we can do this. 6, 7, 8, 9. We got a Kevin! Welcome, Kevin. Alright. Okay. Let's do stage 5. We have a level 5, so we should be good. Is this mode the Gaiden Coliseum case, where there's a bunch of characters, but half of them share a moveset? Kinda. A lot of them are just Coliseum fighters. Nice. Yeah, we can't even count to 10 anymore thanks to the brain rot. It just has to worm its way. Alright. Do they have Kazuma in this? I don't think so. He wasn't a boss, and he doesn't have a moveset in this game, so... Oh, Coliseum fighters. Holy damage, bro. The aura. What the hell was that? هل الشخصيات نفس جايدن كم حركة بس؟ اي بس هالمرة يراونك شنو بالضبط عندهم. بس بعد ما يذكرون لك كل شيء. يمكن نسوا او ما سووا تجربة اصلا. Someone was asking me, is it like Gaiden with a limited moveset? How to unlock the locked characters? You have to beat the stages. So the last stage unlocks Legend Kiryu Majima, which we just failed. I think this one unlocks, like, some of the toughest Coliseum fighters. Or maybe Komaki, I'm not sure. Nice. Yeah, I also feel like this mode is nice in small doses. Nice. Yeah, it would have been nice if they had more variety with the OST. Nice. I still want to know, is the HP drops, like, are they shared or not? I don't know, Flash. I'm not sure. Like, I know Snowiest and Froob have the game on Switch too. Not sure if they have it on Steam, though. Nice. Is it just spamming one button, or is there some depth to the combat like with Kiryu and Majima? Kiryu and Majima obviously have more moves than the others. Like, a lot more. But you do have limited moves compared to the campaign. Like, for example, heat actions, you can't do that. And when you play characters that are not Majima or Kiryu, you know, it's even more limited. They do show you a list of the moves you have, but what I did notice is that they don't show everything. Like, I discovered a bunch of moves that are not listed. Yeah? I just noticed, but this match is just Kiryu's bosses in one, like, round. 5 times Kuze, 1 time Oda. Well, not counting the final boss, of course, but yeah. Oh no. Oh, the time! Nice. Holy, bro. Oh no. We got timed out. Ain't no way. Yeah, the next Trails game comes out next month. I believe like in the middle of the month. Oh. I probably will stream it. Probably. Okay, gonna level up. I want to even more. Yeah, I guess that's the max. Yeah, you can't level up anymore. Yeah, Breaker Majima, Yakuza seems solid for crowds. Beast Kiryu, I think I heard was pretty good. Sarah is horrible for crowd control. Never buy him, unless you really like him. Yeah, I haven't tried many others, but probably will get around to it at some point. Okay, if anyone wants to join, the lobby ID is right over there, above my name. Amon being playable, they'd have to nerf the guy. If he had full access to the moveset of his, oh boy. You don't need anyone else. Any characters you want to see? Well, I did talk about, like, all this Coliseum fodder, you know, I feel like they could have done better. I think it would have been nicer if they had characters from other games, even though, you know, they're not supposed to be there yet. But it's a side mode, so who cares? Like, add in Akiyama, add in Saejima, Tanimura, Shinada, you know? Fan favorites, like... I forgot the villains. Aizawa, not Munakata. You know, Aizawa, maybe Baba, Mine, Ryuji, you know, Kanai. Yeah, they put non-canon characters for clan creators, so they definitely could do it here. We have someone called Balls Sacrifice. Welcome. Okay, I haven't finished mission 2, so I'm gonna do this one. We have to beat one mission, bro. Come on. At least one. Yeah, put in Kume, Kaoru, why not? Whoa! Did you see the slide? That was pretty funny. سهل تلقي جيم اونلاين ولا المود ميت؟ للأسف ميت بس ممكن يعني تحصل كم من واحد. This is on PC. Someone was just asking me whether this mode is alive or not. Nice. Yeah, playable Yasuko with the pistol. Oh, look who it is. Ow. Bro just walked in. Akimoto from Yakuza 3? Hell no! Hell no! You can keep that Akimoto with you. Please. I want nothing to do with him. Playable Date could go hard though. How difficult can the mode get? Well, we had 2 losses today. One was because I died at the highest stage, and the second one that we just had was because the time ran out. So yeah, you need to be pretty quick. This one is pretty ample with time though. Look at the timer. Oh, damn. He had him on the floor, punching the shit out of him. So the host / leader's survival is vital. I think it doesn't matter. Like, if somebody dies, it's over. It doesn't matter who it is. Have you watched the first episode of Season 2 Fallout, or are you gonna wait for the whole show to drop? Oh, did it drop already? No, I haven't watched it. I might wait, to be honest. But hopefully I don't get spoiled by social media. But, you know. Oh, bro just came out of the shitter. Lee! Oh my god, we're jumping him for doing the doo-doo? Bro, that's not nice. Can you imagine being him in this situation? That would be awful. Why the other 3 shirtless except for Kiryu? I don't know. Nice. Look at Chibisawa. People are not ready for a playable Jimmy Low. Bro. Why is he running in place? Damn, Shovel Guy didn't even do anything. He just stood there taking the punches. Oh my god, the sliding. Hey, no way. False sacrifice. Teach me your magic, bro. How do you do that? Nice. Thank you, Flash. I wonder which moveset they would give him, though. Yeah, tag hit actions would go hard in this. Then again, I assume they just avoided heat actions completely because they probably caused some issues, which hopefully they get around later and solve. We cleared that stage pretty fast. Yeah. Jugglemon and Zero Director's Cut? I could be wrong. Actually, I think I am. I was gonna say I thought I saw something like that, but I'm not sure. Might be thinking of something else. do like that it shows you the pickups on the edges of the screen. Yeah, it is pretty nice. Okay, last level, I believe. I wanna, huh? Damn, there he goes, I wanna. We haven't seen Kiryu or Majima as bosses, right? I don't think we did. Oh. That's the spectator. Good job, fellas. GG's. Yeah, 3 Awanos. Alright, that was nice. It seems like their way of balancing things, at least on the later levels, is to give you a timer. Like, you need to be really, really quick. And I'm still not sure how you get to add to the timer. Is it like taking out a boss, maybe? Not sure. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here, fellas. This was a wonderful stream. We beat the game. We got to do some more red light raid. We might come back to this later to, like, end the stream with or something. I'm not sure. But yeah, I gave my thoughts on the game. You guys know what I think about it now. And if you don't, just go back to, like, near the credits segment, like towards the end of it. Yeah. Once again, for most people, I don't recommend this. If you want to try the multiplayer and you have the option to upgrade for $15, it's up to you. But, you know, I'd probably wait for a sale regardless. Anyway, you guys take care, stay safe, stay healthy, and thank you so much for joining. I really, really appreciate it. I'm gonna see you guys hopefully soon with Kiwami 2, because, you know, that got an update, more optimization, stuff like that. We'll see how it is. Take care, fellas. Bye-bye now.